drive-in movies, well, if you get somebody to the trunk, you wouldn't have to pay for them, over.
Roger that, Jim. And one thing else, I don't know whether you heard me and Jeff talking about that ASI loop. If you're cramped for space, you might look into an ASI loop, Alpha Zulu India, Lima Oscar Oscar Papa loop, and they only take up about a 10 to 15 square foot area versus stretching a beverage antenna out, over.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day, and that just tickles me to no end, you and that grandson going to the drive-in. And how appropriate to see that movie, Jaws. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We got Jim in the log. Now we do. Let's see. We got Jim in the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Jim. Let me jot something down here right quick. Okay. All right, next up on the list, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Jim, I hope you can hear me. You're kind of fading out on me. KM4UXI. I'm in northeast Mississippi, a little town called Blue Springs. Looking out the road door, we got partly cloudy skies. We're at 71. We're going to 88 today, Jim. Me and the family members are coming over, and we're going to be in the bean patch today, over.
Roger, Roger. You going to pick beans today? Let me ask you a question, Tim. What kind of beans you got? Half runners, Blue Lakes, or what? Over.
Got Blue Lake green beans. We got to pick them, and got squash. I got to pick that, cucumbers, Roma tomatoes. I got a bunch of them. Picked them yesterday, and it's all coming in. It's starting to feel like Florida up here in northeast Mississippi. That humidity is rising, over.
Roger, Roger. I feel your pain, buddy. Don't forget that I lived a year down just north of Little Rock, Arkansas, and I thought it got hot in southern Ohio in the summer, but buddy, it ain't nothing compared to Arkansas and Mississippi and Louisiana, over.
Well, I tell you, Jim, when I lived in Tallahassee, the bad thing about down there is the wind does not blow at all, and buddy, you were baking down there, and the only time we had a wind when we had to look toward the south to the Gulf. We had a storm coming, over.
Roger that. I understand 100%, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good, Tim. I've got you here today, almost 10 dB over S9, and it sounds like you're going to have a good time with family and friends there today. Are you going to have a cookout to feed all the folks, Tim, over?
Well, I pulled some chicken wings out, got my Frank's hot sauce. We may get a mess of them today, Jim. I pulled them out of the freezer yesterday, so that's what I'm thinking, over.
Roger that with Tim. Enjoy it. I want to hear about it the next time I talk to you. If not before Wednesday morning, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. I got to get going. I'm starting out bad this morning, Tim. I'm really flapping my jibs over.
Oh, you're doing good, Jim. I do appreciate what you're doing, and I ain't got too much more to say, so I'm going to watch a little more TV and wait for everybody to come in, and we're going to get out in that field and do some sweating, picking those green beans. But good to hear you. I hope you and Beverly are doing well. KM4UXI. I'll say 7-3s, Jim.
Roger that, 1073. I hope you and Connie's doing well. And give Miss Connie a great big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. And I'll talk to you soon, brother. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. That takes care of that list. Let's see. Call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I've got Bravo Juliet, Charlie. Kilo 2 Juliet. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. Roger that. Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry, how's things over in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over. Roger that, Jerry. I've got you in here. Plenty of signal. I got you about 5-8 here at my station in Southern Ohio. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not getting to New Jersey, I don't think. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jerry. Try a recheck here in a little bit. We'll clear with Jerry. He is in South End, boys. New Jersey 20352 on the roster. Clear with him. Bravo Juliet Charlie. Charlie, how's things out in Milford, Delaware? Over. Charlie, I think you passed it by. Passed it back to me. You're a little light this morning on that transmission. I had you in here wall to wall. on the first transmission, but you're a little light. How you doing over there this morning? Over. Shirley, I just lost you. You're down in my noise. The band is up and down, but I've got you checked in here. Try a recheck here in a little bit, Charlie, and we'll try to do a little bit better. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that little list. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor, Quebec.
I copy Victor, Quebec. Come on with your full call.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Full call. Kilo, Tango, 4, Victor, Quebec, and I am in North Georgia.
I copy Kilo, Tango, 4, Victor, Quebec. Is that a QSL, please? Over.
Yes, sir. You copy correct. Yes, sir.
Roger that. How about giving me your name and where you at in North Georgia? Over.
Yes, happy to do so. The name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, Keith, and I am located in Waleska, Georgia. That's about 50 miles north of the city of Atlanta.
Roger that. So you're getting up close to Stone Mountain there. Now, I took a stab at spelling this, Waleska, Georgia. I copy Whiskey Alpha, Lima Lima, Echo Sierra, Kilo Alpha. Is that close? Over.
You're very, very close. It is Waleska. Over.
Roger that. I've got it. I just wanted to make sure I had it spelled right. I got it. Whiskey Alpha, Lima Lima, Echo Sierra Kilo Alpha. Is that correct? Over.
O-S-K-A, Waleska. Over.
Roger that. I got her in there, Keith. Anyway, I've got you here to my station in Southern Ohio, 5'9" plus about 10. And what are you running for equipment? What's your operating conditions there? Over.
Yeah, good deal. Glad you asked. I'm operating an ICOM 7610, and I'm doing it remotely. And I've got an amplifier running today. I think it's probably around 700 watts. It's an American AL80B. And my antenna today is a 75-meter loop. Over.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this. You've got her tuned up right. Beautiful audio. Excellent signal strength. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Anyway, operating conditions here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio is I'm operating today on a Hermes light. I don't know whether you ever heard of them or not. It's a little 5-watt QRP rig. And what I've got a micro PA50 amplifier that I put out about 30 watts with that. that excites normally my ACOM 2000A, which is in the repair shop. It went on the press on me. So I got my old standby SV200 here. 30 watts gets me about, I don't know, I'm going to say 250 watts or so out of my SV200. But anyway, I transmit via a Gap Titan GX vertical out back of the clay mill here. And my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest. The back end heads down your way to the southeast. And here's the good part, Keith. Those beverages are 200 foot long. They're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer dropping, probably an old copperhead and occasional timber rattle or crawling across them. But with the proximity to the ground, the signal is slowed up. I can't remember the proper term for it, but anyway, it's a fancy term. Something about the velocity of the wave is slowed up that the radios actually think there are 400-foot long antennas laying out there. Anyway, Keith, that's what we got going here at the clay mill today. Over.
Well, you've done a great job with it. I'm getting a little QSB now, so I had you about an S9, something like that, and as you talked, there were times that the band would allow you to pop up a little bit better than 10 over on an S9, but it's back and forth, and it's the band. Obviously, it's not you. I suspect, just guessing, but I suspect those beverages laying on the ground like that makes a really, really quiet receiving antenna.
Oh, they do. That's what's the blessing of the whole thing, man. It's just church mouth quiet on them beverages. Much more so than the vertical antenna. Over.
Yeah, I can see that. That'd be great. You know, one day I may try that. I've got enough ground here that I could lay something out on the ground like that and see how it would work for a receive antenna. Obviously, you couldn't use it as a transmit, but boy, I bet that does make a great receive antenna. Well, good deal. Well, your I guess your ECARS, right? You're not, it would be ECARS. Is that correct?
Roger, you have stumbled onto the ECARS net. 7255 every day since 1968. Over.
Yep, good deal. Well, I do my best to try to check in there on South Cars whenever I'm on there in the mornings. I've got a membership number there of $3.31. I've been around on that net for quite a while, but I guess I've checked in on this net, maybe a handful of times. I can't say enough that anyone would recognize my call.
Roger that. Well, I've heard your call before, Keith, but you have never checked in with me until today, and I'll tell you this, with the setup you've got, you sound great, and I will be tickled to death and privileged to hear your call again. Over.
You're far too kind. All right, well, good deal. I'll include you on that check-in list when I'm operating. How about that? Well, I'm going to let you run. I'm going to jump over to South Cars. I noticed that they've started to fire up here this morning. They've been really quiet, and, the broadcast station was really beating up 7251 there for a bit, and maybe it's gone away. All right, thanks a lot for taking my call, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope your check-ins are plentiful today. 73 to you. Thank you very much, my friend. KT4VQ. Goodbye, sir.
Roger that, Keith. Let me ask you one question before you leave. Down on 45, was that an AM broadcast station? Over.
I do believe it was. It was wide enough it should have been.
Roger that. I was going to say, that's about the only thing I'd see would be that wide. Anyway, Keith, my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope I hear you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Waleska, Georgia. Let's see, we got Keith there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Their call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. I think you turned it back over to me, Leroy. You're a little light this morning, but I got you here in the log. What do you got going this morning, over? Roger, Roger. You always do, brother. How you doing? Everything coming along okay? Over. Roger that, Leroy. I'm glad to hear it. You hang in there, young man, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log, Leroy. Roger that, Leroy. You take care as well, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We're going to clear with Leroy. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. Boy, it's tough sledding this morning, but we're going to endeavor to persevere. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I copy November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile, and I got November 1, November Sierra Papa. Stand by. First up, Tony, where are you heading for this morning? Over. Roger that. It comes and goes, Tony. It's up 1 minute and down the next. But I caught you on the peaks, over. Roger that. Thanks for that, Tony. I wanted to make sure all my equipment was working. Anyway, I've got you about 5-7 here in your mobile. And you say you're heading for Mannheim, over. Roger that, Tony. Well, have yourself a safe trip. Is this going to be an all-day affair or just a nooner or sooner, over? Tony, you faded into the noise there. I'm going to have to let you go. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, maybe on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Tony. He's mobile, heading for Mannheim, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with Tony. And next up, November 1, November Sierra Papa. Tom is QRP in Newport News, Virginia. Come on in, Tom.
Hey, good morning. This is N1NSP, and I'm not running QRP right now. I'm running about 75 watts. Running about 75 watts, Jim. Just trying to get through the noise here. Hope you're doing well. East car number 4273, over.
Roger on all. Tom, 75 watts, 4273 on the roster. What do you got going today, Tom? Any fun things going, over?
Well, I may work on a watercolor portrait. Today.
I've got one on my QRS if you'd like to see it. So that's where we are. Over.
Roger that, Tom. I get done with this net, I'll check it out and see. Anyway, Tom, have you got anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, just wanted to check in, say hello and good morning, and thank you for being there. And we'll talk to you later. This is N1NSP Clear.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Newport News, Virginia. 4273 on the roster. We got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got John up there in Oakfield, New York, but there was another station. Come again, please.
Did you call me in there,
I've got
Jim?
you as well, George. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Oakfield, New York. John, how are you and Beck doing this morning? Over.
All right, Jim. Can you hear me down there, Jim?
Oh, I've got you about 5'8" to 5'9", John. Over.
Okay, yeah, you picked back up. You dropped down there for a minute, but KEA LDB, KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And right now we've got 57 degrees. Got some clear skies out there, looking kind of nice. Looking out there and doing a few more things today. We got the rest of our planted yesterday, so we're all set there, and everything's looking good. So I'll just send it back to you and say hello to Bev for us, and you take care and have a great day. So back to you, Jim. KEA LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Thank you for the well wishes, and you give Beck a big old hug for me and Beverly, and all our best here from the Clay Mill as well, John. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy whatever it is you got going there, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, 53 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how's things on the mountaintop? Over. Roger that, George. You're not quite 5'9" here, but Q5 on the coffee, even so, the signal strength's down a little. But I've got you, like I say, 100% on the coffee. George, what do you got going today? You got any big plans? Over. Roger that, George. You took a fade on me as well. And it's just a band, George. That's all it is. It's got nothing to do with our equipment. It's just a band. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. We got George in the log. That's a 20743 on the roster. Let's see, George is in there. We're going to clear with George. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Don over in Thompsontown. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. But there was another station there. Try it again. I got Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Anybody else, come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with that. First up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. John, come on in there. I've got you about 5.5 to 5.6, Don. Q5 on the copy because I have virtually no noise here. Over. Roger that, Don. You and Nancy have a great day as well. When you go downstairs, give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly as well. And we'll talk to you soon, brother. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry.
Jim, and this is NJ2US. Hope you can copy decent. I'm on the backup rig and running about 80 watts or so. And we're 51 degrees, overcast, waiting for the rain to start. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Are you expecting, I hope not thunderstorms today? Over.
No thunderstorms today, although they could pop up anytime around here. But it's just going to be a generalized 80% this afternoon, and then 60% tonight. Then Monday through Friday is going to be in the 70s tomorrow. Then we go into the lows and low to upper 70s Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday 87, Friday 85, and Saturday we get 82. And guess what? We get our first chance of rain Friday night and Saturday. Just in time for the weekend. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. Anyway, the band is in horrible shape. I mean, we got QSP and it's rapid and it's deep on top of it. And 1 minute stations is there, Q5. The next minutes are barely a whisper. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm getting the whoosh of wave. So, the electron flux is 2560. So, there we go. We're going to have a nasty day again today. Over.
Roger that. Jerry, have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. Over.
Roger, have a great day, Jim. 7-3, NJ2US.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Charlie Alpha Victor. Is this Greg up in Endicott, New York? Over. Greg. Hey, let me ask you a question before you go. Geographically, where is Endicott in New York there? Over. Roger that. I know exactly where you're at now. You getting close to Binghamton. I had a really good friend of mine that lived in Binghamton. He is passed now, but he was a fine fella. He was a member of the Binghamton IBEW local, but that's a story for another day. Anyway, Greg, have a great day. Enjoy the weather down there in southern New York, and we'll talk to you soon. Do you have anything else? Over. Roger that, Greg. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Greg. He is in Endicott, New York, 21300 on the roster. Let's see, Greg is in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, how's things in the great state of New Jersey today? Over. I think that sounds like a plan there, Bob. I know I like doing nothing also. And since I've retired, let's see, how long has it been? Okay, it'll be 12 years come Christmas Eve I retired. I pretty much mastered the fine art of relaxation. Over. Roger that, Bob. Well, I'll tell you what, One thing, in all honesty and all seriousness, one thing I marvel at is that when I was working at Public Works, what I got done in my work life after hours around the house and whatnot still ceases to amaze me. I don't see how in the world I ever got that much done and work 8, 10, 12 hours a day, over. Roger that. I understand. That's probably what it was with me too, because I am prone to take a nap at any given minute now, over. Roger that. Bob, you're sounding great this morning. You always give me a chuckle there and light the mood up. You got anything else for me before I try to get a few more check-ins, over? Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. On the roster, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I copy. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Miss Brenda doing this morning, over?
Good morning. We're doing great this morning so far. We've got 77 degrees here. Bright, beautiful sunny skies. It's been cloudy all morning for a long time. Just about a half an hour ago, I guess, a little bit longer. Here's right up. But anyway, it's beautiful outside, and we're looking forward to a wonderful work service to take to the Highlands here mid-morning, and then this afternoon just relax and enjoy the day together. And probably watch some TV, and I'll probably practice some more music, keyboard, trombone, and guitar. I do need to get back into my trombone. That's my professional. That was the instrument that I played primarily when I was a professional musician on the road. And I've lost track of that a little bit. Keeping this up, so I'm going to start doing some exercises and build that back up and get with it for a long week back in practice. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in. I hope you're able to do a fine this morning, and hope everything's going your way. Staying for you, back to me.
Roger that, Gene. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. And let me ask you a question now. Your guitar playing, Gene, do you play acoustic or electric guitar, or both, over?
You said you want to play electric or acoustic?
Roger that.
I play both. Mostly right now I'm practicing a Stratocaster, and I've got another guitar that's a dual pickup hollow body, a Grit, and I really enjoy playing that also. It gives a little bit more time for jazz and stuff, and the Stratocaster gives you better rock sound, but it's good for jazz too. I think that's what I've been playing all morning, Roger.
Roger on that. Sounds like you got two fine old instruments. The only thing I got up here at the clay mill, a couple old junk Martins. I got a D18 and a D28 Martin, if you know anything about them. But boy, I'll tell you what, I really love that D28 over.
Roger. You know it better than I do. You've got a gold mine in there, that's for sure. Those things are they're very, very expensive, and now with the aging range, have you tried to see what you could get for them?
I'm gonna let my great grandchildren see what they can get out of them over.
Roger. That's the best thing to do, because they're just increasing value and the value of what you've given to them, and they'll be appreciative, and maybe one day they'll learn to play, Roger.
Roger that. That's what I'm hoping. Now, my great grandson, he's interested in it. He can't keep his hands off of the guitars or the banjos, either one. So he's probably going to be the musician in the family when I'm going over.
Roger. Did you ever play percussion?
Oh my goodness, no. Now, I've been on the stage a lot, but most of the music, it's all bluegrass music, but most of my stage time has been playing for square dances and bluegrass festivals over.
Roger. How do you learn to call those things square dances?
Oh, I don't call the square dances, buddy. All I do is play the tunes. Sally Gooden, I'd play that till we sick of hearing it. But that's a good square dance tune, and Golden Slippers, and there's several other ones that they used to call the square dances with. But they have a gentleman, not one of the musicians, but they have a caller per se, and he's the one that does all the calling over.
Roger. I've never been able to figure out where they got all the words they say, or mumbles or whatever it is. I'm not really sure.
Oh no, there's a myriad square dance calls, and they all take a certain tune that is timing to timing, and the rhythm of it is programmed right to that square dance call.
Roger. Well, it's pretty amazing, and I've often wondered whether people learn to do that. I guess from their ancestors or somebody down the street or whatever. I don't know, but I always enjoy hearing them.
Roger that. Yeah, that's pretty much handed down from one generation to the next. Maybe not father, son, maybe brother, cousin, or something like that, but it's handed down for hundreds of years, Gene, over.
Roger. That's kind of what I figured. I never really checked on the history on it. That's what I figured happened, because it doesn't sound like somebody, if you go to school to learn to do that kind of thing, it sounds like just a natural, good old down-home human form, right?
Roger that. Gene, have yourself a great day. Give Brenda a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly when you get her up, and we'll talk to you soon, brother. If I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and I got time to take one more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee.
I copy Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, you're really light, but come on in here.
Yeah, I got you on an SDR site up in Vermont. I don't even hear you on the UTGH, but need something make the trip up your way up to Ohio. We're sitting around 64 degrees down here in the thickest semi-good limit and clear skies. And man, I ain't played Golden Slippers in a long drive.
Roger on that. Yeah, that and Sally Gooden, and there's a whole bunch of Randy Lynn Rag, and I can't remember them all, Rocky, but the Golden Slippers and the Sally Gooden was good for a lot of square dance tunes. Over.
I can imagine, but I hadn't played that in a while. I'm about to break that out of the archive. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I ain't played that in a long time either. I'll have to get the banjo out and see if I can still remember it. Over.
I sold my banjo about 5 years ago. I didn't have time to do that, all that three-finger picking.
Roger on that. Yeah, some of it's a little on the technical side, but I still love it. Anyway, Rocky, I hate to run, but I got to turn this net over. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
I appreciate it, Jim. Y'all have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day as well, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Rocky. Okay. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. But it's time now for me to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that is going to be Steve, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over. You're bouncing between 5'8" and 5'9" here at the clay mill, Steve. Over. Roger that. Me as well. I want to get that pool warmed up. My great-grandson's been on me like a hen on a June bug. Pap, he said, when am I going to be able to go swimming? And I said, you might want to think twice about it right now, but he don't care. He'll get in it. Over. Roger that. Hey, I got a little story to tell you before you go, Steve. I was working in Ogdensburg, New York one year when they built the prison back in the Reagan days. And the Saturday before Memorial Day, I got up to go to work, and there was about 3 inches of snow laying on top of my car on the Saturday before Memorial Day. Over. Roger that, Steve. You took a fade on me there, brother. I'm going to let you get on with it. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. 73, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
The station calling Parks on the Air. Frequency is in use by ECARS net.
Testing.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta, over. It seems to be, you're hitting me with a 3 to 4, that's it. Roger, it's Bodenham, Maine, just a little bit north of Brunswick in the mid-coast. Well, about 10 miles north of that. I just say Brunswick because most everybody knows where Brunswick, Maine is. Nope, I don't have an ECARS number. I usually just listen to this, and I'll listen to mid-cars and stuff like that. Talk to Rolly and them guys. It's just fun. I'm up in my wood shop, and that's what I do. I just listen to radios, and if I hear somebody that's not getting any reply back, like you weren't, you were fine on the other radio also. So I got you without a problem, over.
Can you copy me, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo? Go ahead. I've been fine. I don't have my linear or anything like that right anyway. I don't know what frequency I want to run it on. I got it really screwed up this morning. Go ahead.
that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm getting up, but anyway, you sound good. And it's a beautiful sunny morning. Go ahead. Okay, 7, please, thanks for your time and enjoy the day. KC1MR clear. Excellent. Your call. No call. Thank you very much. 7, please.
Hello, radio, radio, radio. Hello, radio, radio, radio. Hello, radio, radio, radio. Hello, radio, radio, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio, radio, radio. Sorry.
You're on ECARS this morning.
KB9JSL.
KC8GBS.
Good morning. How you doing this fine Sunday morning? KB9JSL, clear.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Hello.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee back here.
Yeah, they sure are. I'm running barefoot. How's my signal? Go ahead.
Almost no noise here today, so
Okay, very good. Well, I didn't hear anything on ECARS up until you getting on. And, oh well. Anyway, ECARS number 30268, 30268. Thanks a lot. Hey, 7-3, have a good one.
Wentworth, Sierra, he is just as in Massachusetts, or?
Good morning, Dave. Yes, it is. N2MXX, NN1ES. Yes, matter of fact, this is like my fourth contact. I got a new FTDX 101 mic popper, and one of those fancy dancy new microphones there, the reference mic. So I'm trying to do the adjustments according to Hoyle, and not over processing or anything like that. So essentially, I'm looking for reports on my signal strength and also my audio. All right, Dave, back to you. Oh, by the way, my ECARS is 10225 for the record. Dave, actually, I went to Dayton. I have photographs of myself and Jeff right there. We've been communicating Saturdays for many years. Similar backgrounds as well. So I had a good time there. While I was there, I did purchase this, and I picked it up in Salem, New Hampshire at HRO. Well, okay, I'm sounding pretty good. I do have a recording device in this radio, so I can listen to my audio. I didn't want to be too bassy, but I don't want to be too wide as well. I don't have much of a processor on right now, so I'm going to take and stick with this. I will go over to Jeff's site there and take a look at it and listen to what I sound like over the air. All right, well, you have a good rest of your net. I'm going to pass along 73s. Your signal strength is incredible. It's between a 10 over and a 20 over S9 here into Massachusetts. So you have a good rest of your net. 73s to you, Dave, and your radio sounds great as well.
November 1 Echo Sierra and Somerset.
73's dit.
Yeah, you missed it there, Dave. Good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn. And they're located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 64 degrees and sunny. And it looks like the makings of an incredible day. I know yesterday was. Your signal report is roughly a 4, it's 3 to 4. But you sound much clearer because the band is quiet as a mouse down here. It is starting to wake up a little. I'm watching the scope here, and it's getting a few bumps all along everywhere, so I think she's coming around a little bit. Don't know how far it'll go. Ticket number is 40044, and thank you for what you do for the net, and have a great weekend. AB4JY. That'll do it for me today. I'm going to sit right here and listen for a while and fiddle on a couple projects in the shop. So I hope everybody has a great Sunday there. AB4JY.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I think you sent that to me. I'm not sure. You're drifted right down into my noise this morning, Dave. Had you in here at an S9 plus 10, and then you just took off for the pooper, over. Oh, that's the difference. The audio is not quite as punchy, over. Well, the computer, the SDR is just nothing more than you still got a PTT and a microphone, and that's all you got left of a radio. The rest of it's all done in black boxes and smoke and mirrors, over.
I'll tell you something, though. Terry, I don't know if you agree with that. I wish the end of Henry Black team was better. I don't know what is translating around the overweight.
I can't say as I have. I don't know. It's during a band sweep that you get this?
No. So I with ECARS and I'm here. And so I'm transmitting. I don't know if there's something there. I don't know.
I seem to have been losing you, Dave. You're down into the noise and gone again. Over.
I'll tell you about this. There's 3 devices.
And of course, now that we're going to move on, I have you in here, no problem at all. Sounding like your regular self. Yeah, I think we're good to go, brother. Take care of yourself. Keep smiling. I know you're always smiling, I'm sure. VE3 on EJ.
Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Sierra Golf. I don't have a number. Hardly ever check in. I just tried out a radio. Over. Kilo Bravo 8. Roger. I'll have to check this thing out. I just traded for this old thing. It's off just a tad. Over. That sounds like you're having a good lift. I'll go ahead and turn her back to you. Give you ZSG. You have a good day, 73.
Kilo Fox 8, Fox November Oscar portable. Yeah, Kilo Fox 8, a Fox November Oscar portable. It is. Portable, just out in a little side park here by my house, trying a new little setup, see if it'll stand up to the wind. So far so good. Copy your 5-6. I got you 5-7 into the Buckeye State. So I'm just using a copper dipole, 40-meter dipole at about, I think it's right around 19 feet on the tripod and everything. Yeah, well, the band's been shifting a lot. I've been monitoring it, and if somebody will be S9 1 minute, and you barely got a 2-1 copy on them the next. So I'm not going to tie up your net there, but I just wanted to stop by and see if you could hear me. This is Kilo Fox 8, Fox November Oscar Portable, Ohio 73. Thanks for the call. Whiskey 8 X-ray. Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Yeah, good morning to you. I'm in Ohio, actually Parma, Ohio, near Cleveland, right next door to Cleveland, up near the lake. Never checked into your net before. Of course, I've heard of it. Haven't had my gear on air very much lately. Decided to see if it was still working, and I guess it is. So back to you, sir. Yeah, okay. The HF rig is a FTDX10. Running a Pelstar HF Auto matching network to a G5RV, up about 30 feet, and pretty simple setup, running 100 watts. Well, I've heard a lot of people complain about that very issue, especially if you have big fingers. I don't have that large of hand, so I normally depress that button using my little finger. And but it is kind of awkward because as you try to stick it in there, you can turn another knob or not exactly push it exactly the way you want. So other than that, I really love the radio. I used to use I still do have an IC 7300, which is also a really nice radio. The problem I had with that is I have an LA1K amplifier, and when I try to use that with the ICOM, the ICOM overshoots the power, and it's sporadic. When I got the Yaesu, it doesn't do that. So the LA1K and the Yaesu I find to be a pretty good matchup.
Yeah, so you sounded great over here. I definitely agree with you. Yeah, especially with that amplifier. Your signal looks great on my pin adapter. Menlo Park.
I just got a buzz from my son, who's also a ham, and he wants to hit a flea market here, so I'm going to be QRT. I appreciate allowing me to check in, and you have a good rest of your day. N2MXX WW8X 73.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Bravo Uniform. Of course, the big signal November. Any other for this list?
Yeah, good morning. The band maybe dropped out a little bit on us here, but anyway, just want to check in. It's a nice morning here, 60 degrees, and just sitting back playing the radio. No, that's it. You have a good day. You're hitting me about a 5 up here near Niagara Falls. Anyway, have a great day and keep up the good work. 7-3.
Good morning, Spencer. Again, not hearing anything else at this time, and just looking at the weather map here, we got some rain coming in out of the northwest, and it's kind of quiet on the band this morning. I think I heard FRC once or twice. And then he was right back down to nothing. Over. Well, I'm also running 100 watts right now, so that's another thing to think about. And this morning I talked to LDB on the backup radio, which the antenna faces north-south. So it's not even his direction, and he was coming in pretty good, and he was hearing me. So it's it's one of those things that may start out good, but it doesn't take long for it to go south. Well, I like the Hermes light a little bit better. I'm showing that you're mostly bass and mid on this radio. Not that much on the treble. Over. Yep, go ahead.
Does this make any difference with better, worse?
Okay, your lows went down some. Mids came up a little bit, but highs are still, I think you need a little bit of compensation on the highs. I'm going to try something here, too. I'm on standard antenna. This is the backup antenna. How do you copy now? I wasn't watching the meter. Try again. Yeah, your lows came up a bit. Your mids stayed about the same, and I didn't see much change on the highs. You really got to go into the graphic equalization on that, and I know on the Yaesus that is problematic. Over.
I very much appreciate it, but half 2 hours. I think stop happening.
It isn't just mids and highs. I was used to it before I switched to that mixing with my eyes. So no mids and highs. Compare. If they want more, you can. But it's just a little bit more.
Not really, and I'm back on the normal antenna. I was copying you better on my secondary antenna than on the main, and you were copying me better on the main antenna than the secondary. There's some correlation there, and it's called the receive coming into me is coming in from a different direction than you're transmitting. So in my normal receive antenna is receiving from. So that's a good. That's why dual diversity antennas were made. So very good. We'll catch you later. Well, kind of nice day. You were 5.8 on the NFED, and you went 5.9 plus 5 to 10 on peaks. Over. That's correct. So, and that's why the military came up with the antenna system that I mentioned, and it can be easily done. And I think the ground antenna system, like Jeff has, is actually better because it receives low angle and high angle. So, very good. Have a great day. And this is EGM.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I don't know if there's a big signal. There's a lot of junk on the frequency, that's for sure. Band does sound rather pathetic here this morning. In any case, you're doing fine. And we're Al handles Al QTH. Sheldon Vermont, if I can keep the cut switch down. And you're 5 and 9 here, so you're doing fine. In any case, have a good morning. I'm just listening here, working on an amp in the background. Over. Yeah, I'm working on my 3001. It's a Collins rig. I had blew it up a couple of times and ended up replacing almost all the electronics and the high voltage board, tubes, everything. Got the 811s out of there. It's all been converted to 572Bs, and but it's got a little problem with a little bit of a low output. It's currently putting out about 800 watts, rather than the 1,000, so I'm not exactly sure. Looking at it, and of course we're getting ready to work on the antenna here, and that'll be the 40-meter reflector that we're going to be adding to the outside antenna from W1BY. Well, thus far it hasn't been a problem for me. I mean, I've got, I had a homebrew. Let me back this off just a little bit. I don't know if it's punching a little bit too hard. I had a homebrew amplifier 41000. And it was fairly, fairly robust amplifier. You just couldn't destroy this thing. And I've got about 6 or 7 spares. But that's not the new rig. The new rig, the current rig I'm using right here is the ALA AAB. It's a 3500. And I don't see any possibility of running out of those tubes. I've got 2 spares, and we're getting ready to order a new spare anyways. So we're running about 750, 800 watts right now. The new rig, it's coming, it's here now. It's the 3CX 3000A, A7 I believe, A. And it's a 8877. That one's a little bit more rare, and it's on the pricey side. It's about probably 15 bills to replace that final, but that'll be, I'll have spares for that as well, so that should be good. The reflector project is very interesting, and it turns out it's doable here. So I've looked at the specs on this, and it looks like 3 to over 6 dB gain in a westerly and southwesterly direction from my location. So that doesn't include another 3+ dB with the new amp. So that's about it from here. Back to you from W1BY. I was just going to say, it's in order to get the height, I'm going to have to go to a commercial unit, somebody to come in and do this work up in the trees. It's pretty high, and so that I'm not like climbing any trees, that's for sure. But yeah, you'll hear on probably in the next month or so. I've got a couple of things that are also works in progress as well. So I'll have to send you a picture of the shack, the new shack. So back to you from W1BY.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. Make sure you got me, Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu.
You sound fine right now, though, and yeah, congratulations on getting your amplifier filled.
Everything else is two kind of on the same tree, but I think I can just do mine. I got it open, get it over for Dave. So far looks good. So back over to you, Dave. That's the detail.
Beautiful new amplifier, beautiful and okay for this too. So yeah, good your experience with that. Anything else with other stations?
Yeah, someone back on and so I moved everything back and we'll go back to the mall. Have a good day. Take care.
We just get anything back and all that stuff over there. Absolutely good stuff. Your idea, dude, so much irritation, stuff there, and
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for letting me check in. Yeah, the call sign is Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. My name is Steve, and I'm located in the big city of Toronto. I got you in about a 56. I guess the band's not the greatest, but good to at least there's some activity. But yeah, name is Steve, GPH, Toronto, Canada. Yeah, thank you very much. What is your call sign? I do want to log you in. I'm hoping I can get it. Can you forward me your call sign, please?
But as Mike for my call sign around, everyone was calling me Mike to figure out why. And guess what? Here's the Mexico explorer. All the handful of folks have made a mistake of in their head. But
Yep, no problem there, David. Great to work you there in New Jersey, and sounded great across the border. Yeah, keep up the good work, and yeah, thank you for hosting the net. I'll get on the quiet side.
East Coast amateur radio service network known as the ECARS, which is a system. And this is pretty on that radio.
South Carolina, that's 500 each.
Good morning, Dave. It's been good to listen to you. But here's some stations on both ends. Some of the stations were down in the north. So the band is, as you've been discussing, is not normal film. I'm not sure if there's not a new normal that's come into play. This may be as good as it gets. But good morning to ECARS, ECARS 1556. I know the young man, Dave, is around the corner somewhere. So let me turn it back to you and have a great day. K1T with Hunter. Nothing else. It's a good level. When you're weak like that, it's good to know that the audio that you're putting out is understandable. So that's the key feature I look for in my audio, is that it's clear and understandable. Over. Yeah, morning, Dave. Good to see you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. We're waiting for overcast side here in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Currently 58 degrees under.
Stretching along there, back to the
beautiful, spectacular morning here in the northern neck. Sounding good, Dave. Would not have commented had you not asked. It sounds pretty good to me.
That's a simple stupid over here, and my Hermes light and all that simple. And I'll tell you how long. I don't know if it was a utility issue or something that was transmitting and causing disruption of the system. It goes in the ground state. The Hermes Light 2 is a custom game.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of reasons. I'm surprised about the wide band noise. Wideband noise I can understand. You should be able to control the bandwidth too. If you're looking for amazing skirt selectivity stuff. Maybe that's not what you meant to convey. But this one sounds good too. Listen.
Very good. All right. Yeah, I kind of kept it simple, stupid over here, and pared down. I have my Hermes light and all that equipment.
Yeah, it sounds, it's almost undetectable here. And you should be very proud of that signal as well. 5.9 plus 10 this morning. So, hey, keep playing with that Hermes light and get on the thread there, whatever it is, IO groups or whatever, and see if what you're describing to me is something that's happening for others, and maybe someone's got a solution. Sure, that is so spectacular. That's good to have there, Dave. Over. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 5 minutes after 11 o'clock on Sunday, last day of May, 31st of May, 67 degrees Fahrenheit, bright sunshine here in the northern neck of Virginia. Super duper severe clear forecast for today. I think the tree pollen has passed. Grass pollen is probably the dominant irritant these days, but I'm not feeling it. So for me, it's fantastic breathing weather. This is WA3TIN for ECARS 255. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP today? Any mobiles in motion? Okie dokie, we'll work on 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check out.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, Alpha, Radio.
Okay, what station? Who was that?
Quebec, Alpha,
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
All right, there's 2 K1s in there. I got K1QAR, is that right?
Right.
All right, thanks. And who's the other K1? I think it was like a 1 Sierra Lima.
JSL.
Okay. Got you. Got K1Q with honey. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
WCCS. Yeah, good to hear you again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Jerry. On the list. Anyone else?
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Okay, Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Who's the Whiskey Mike 4?
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mid.
Okay, I got Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. And a Mobile. Yep, you know, I think there was one more in there. Who was that? Okay, and I got a QRP station in there, KE2BJW. Anybody want to make it 10? All right, let's get the mobile stations. Come on in, name and location. What are you doing?
Good morning.
Okay, Glenn. Where are you? South of here? Where are you? Oh, okay, good deal. How long were you mobile? How long were you mobile in motion? Oh, okay, so you're going for a while. Well, the conditions are long and thin, so if you don't get too many comebacks, not because your station is deficient, it's just that propagation is not really very supportive. This absorption is pretty high, I guess. Hey, that's it. That's the name of this solar cycle. Thanks, Glenn. Drive safe. Okay, you made it to 5-6 that time. You could use some more treble in that mobile signal. It's a little bit in the mud. It's a little hard to pick up through the clutter on the background there in the cabin. Other than that, good job. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I think you said you're running 7,300. Is that right? Okay, that's got an overactive compressor in there, and if you have it set above 2 or 3, it's going to pick up a lot of background noise and compete with your voice and modulation. So let's take a look at that wire part. 73.
Okay, thanks a lot, 73.
Okay, QRP station KE2BJW. Good morning. I got that. Thank you very much for going slow. You're very, very light copy here. Below the noise floor. Below the noise floor. Weak readable. Copy. You should be able to be fine. Said your call sign a couple times now. Need to do a little bit more work on that QRP station. Conditions are rough there. KE2BJW, have a good day and a good week and enjoy QRP 73. K1SL, I think you're next on the list. Okay, we're done with you. We're moving on. Thank you. K1QAR.
Good afternoon. K1QAR. Well, you got an outstanding signal. I wonder what kind of antenna you got there, Break.
Hey, K1QAR. Give me your name and your location, and I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, name's Ted, tired every day. We're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts, right across the river from New Bedford on the shores of Buzzards Bay. And there are buzzards and black vultures here. Over.
All right, Buzzards Bay. That's a great name. Very nice to meet you today, Ted. And let's see, today was our homebrew antenna. We're using our homebrew antenna. It's at 75 feet. And pointed in your direction. It's a full-size, wide-space, 3-element, 40-meter monobander.
Oh, no wonder. Well, I got the opposite kind. I got a 10-foot square piece of 3/4-inch copper tube and about 7 feet off the ground magnetic loop antenna. And I'm giving it about 300-400 watts. So if you got a good receiver there, over.
Oh yeah, and so do you, I think. Your magnetic loop is doing a good job. We get quite a few folks checking in with magnetic loops. Some, I think, not the majority, but then we have, I think, the majority of folks are using NFED half-wave wires here on 40 meters, so about 65-foot wire. Very popular these days. Go ahead, Ted.
Yeah, I heard that on this band early this morning, the boys in the South Pacific and Australia were coming through pretty good.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. 40 meters is always full of interesting events, and you really can't. You wake up in the morning, you don't know what you're going to find.
Yeah, I'm looking at building what they call a Maltese quad for this band, but it'll be about the size of a 20-meter cubicle quad. But that's an ambitious project for this little city lot. And yeah, cutting the grass, and that grass pollen, like you mentioned, it was thick. Anyway, don't want to keep it. You got a long list. Over.
All right, real good, Ted. Here's what that loop sounds like here in the northern neck of Virginia.
This morning, the boys in the South Pacific and Australia are coming through pretty good.
It's working real good.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, buddy. Have a great week. Next on the list, K1QAR. Good morning, Tom.
Your loop in the shed. It's just when I had it other orientation on the back wall, it worked better on 40 meters. The 3 times was on 80 meters. much better than any 3-turn loop in a 5-foot by 7-foot space should ever work. It's just amazing the number of stations that hear me just fine on 80 meters on the digital mode on JNT call. I don't want to say I don't lose anything by going to the loop, but I have almost as reliable communications on the loop as I do on this wire antenna. Well, not this wire antenna. I'm out on the porch but in any case, I've always thought that's been one of those projects, but you got to take everything out of the porch, everything out of the shed to rework the loop. The shed.
Very good. Well, join the club. I have a long list of things that never get done. We keep picking away at them little by little, but I'm not sure there's enough life left to check all the boxes off. Yeah, that's exactly right. Or high school freshman Saturday night dance. All right, have a good one. I'm going to say it one time for you, because you're QRP station, KE2BJW. You cannot just start talking on top of other stations. This is a directed net. If your audio is distorted and apparently your receiver's not working, you need to find a local ham that can help you out a little bit to get that thing turned up. But this is a busy net, lots of folks checking in, and you are noise floor here. You're just creating interference. So please follow the best practices here. Listen less will be to this net frequency, because you can't really be heard by most stations from me. Do you copy? Yeah, so you've interrupted the net now 3 times. That's enough for one Sunday morning. Thanks very much. Good luck with working on the radio. Hey, Dick. W2CSQ, come on in.
I don't know if you heard me or not, Dave, but let's go down. Your signal dropped way down. W2CSQ, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, S8.
Oh, wow, great. All right. 20151, I'm sure you got the numbers in. It's been out in a while.
Oh, everything's good. Are you using are you running 20 watts today, Dick, or you got something going?
Yeah, around 15, 20 watts, something like that.
Oh, that's pretty good. Tell you what, and the vertical, that's new, isn't it? Is that vertical new? Okay, you're still hanging in there at S7. Good luck with the new antenna. We'll catch you later. Into ZGN, Terry. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning. Boy, this band is flat this morning. One other station besides you on, and I could just barely hear Dick in there, and normally I have no problem copying him. Anyhow, overcast. Looks like we're going to get some rain here anytime. And 63 degrees. And starting tomorrow, we go through a general warm-up into the 70s and 80s and sunshine for a week, over.
Oh, you'll be a happy camper then.
Well, somewhat. I'll be able to get outside and mow the hay. But I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, Yeah, you do. You like riding that thing.
Oh, I don't mind riding it. Just my back doesn't like it from time to time. Especially with all the unlevel surfaces I've got up here. But what we do is we usually break it down into 2 days. An hour a day, over.
Yeah, that's not bad. I had a similar situation, and I replaced my operator seat with an air cushion seat, and well, the problem.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the only problem with this tractor, you've got that little sensor that's in the seat, so that when you get bounced around, you'll hear the motor try to shut down because you're not properly in the seat. I got to find a way of fixing that.
Yeah, the air ride seats come with a switch in there. You just have to wire it up.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
It's well worth it. Your back.
And make for a better posterior end solution, over.
Yeah, it's well worth the effort.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great day, and we'll be on here at 1 to 2. Hopefully, we'll get some check-ins. Enthusiasm.
You are an optimistic fellow. Okay, good luck. Good luck with that. Next on the list, I believe, is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Yeah, I'll say good morning from Meredith, New Hampshire. This is a 1JB, 525. A beautiful signal up here on the shores of Winnipesaukee this morning. You're 5 and 9. Really doing the work for both of us. Anyhow, thought I'd say quick hello to Matt. Visit some friends this afternoon. I'll say 7 threes, and if you can give me a call.
Okay, good. And Meredith, what's the name there? Okay, Matt, real good. Well, you're just like 2 Meter FM coming in here this morning, Matt. Take a listen.
Let's say a quick hello to the net. It's busy because it's a Sunday, but got some chores to do and going to visit some friends this afternoon. I'll say 7 threes and.
That's a pretty good pass, I would say. 5 and 9.
Yeah, that's great.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN. Signal to noise ratio on that pass is 35 dB.
This morning, so yeah, lots of headroom on the signal. Talk to you a little later. Thanks for the QSO, and we'll talk to you later. This is EA1JD.
All right, good deal. This is ECARS, 24 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Sunday morning. 68 degrees in the northern neck and bright sunshine. This is station WA3GIN operator Dave in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I got a couple familiar calls in there. VA3AO, KC2LEB. Who is the KB3? Okay, I got K3BB. Who is the K1?
W1 Whiskey Hotel.
Man, it must be rough out there. Who is the K1? PC, I got you. Who is the W1?
W1 Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, got you. W1 WH. Any others?
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform Mobile.
Okay, VA3 Whiskey Uniform, is that right, mobile?
That's correct.
Okay, I got you on the log. Any others? All right, let's get the mobile first then. The VA3 Whiskey United. Come on in. Name, location, where you headed?
Okay, well, I'm headed to a ham event. The name here is Rick. And my location is in between Niagara Falls and Fort Erie, not far away from, when I end up where I'm going, I won't be far from Buffalo, just across the river almost. Just going to a ham get-together. We lost a friend a few years ago, or a few months ago to an infection. He was young. He was 60 years old. So we're just going to celebrate his life and do a little bit of photo on the air with the 20 or 30 guys at this event. Over.
That sounds great. That sounds great. And that's a Canadian event, or you're crossing the border for that?
No, that's up here in Canada, near Sherbrooke or Fort Erie. Over.
That's great. Good for you. Well, I hope you have good weather.
Here right now, it's definitely shorts and t-shirt weather, and nice bright sunny day. So it should be fantastic. Over.
Yeah, very good signal there from the mobile, Rick. Solid S9 down here in the northern neck.
Perfect. Well, thank you for being there. I won't hold you up, but thanks for bringing me in for the 3WU mobile.
Alrighty. How long will you be mobile?
So I'll be on the road for about another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I'll be destinated.
Okay, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, when you get out 400 or 500 miles, the propagation is really pretty darn good. This is your mobile signal down here in Virginia.
So I'll be on the road for about another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I'll be destinated. Oh, I can't complain about that whatsoever. Thank you very much for the playback. And when I get to where I'm going, I'm going to set up a JPC 350 vertical antenna. Certainly will most likely be, I'll tune it up on 40 meters with an IC 705 and a 100-watt amp.
Well, hurry up and get there so I can hear it. We'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. 3WU mobile.
Alrighty. Now we got I think a portable station out there. KB3 Bravo Bravo. Good morning. Okay, Bob, real fine. The antenna's working. The radio sounds good. Good modulation. Good conditions for today. Take a listen.
By the way, name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
No lightning and static coming in from the storms in the Midwest, so it looks like it's going to be clear sailing for that doublet. Okay, very fine. Now, that's a good thing. I'm glad to have you come back. And we've got some pretty talented people here on ECARS. If you're familiar with NJ2US, his website, he's got live streaming of the 5.5 channel and all kinds of features. And it's really I don't see any net here on 40 or even 75 meters that even comes close to the offerings that come with just knowing about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. You get to use that stuff whether you're a member or not. So anyhow, enjoy the day, and thanks for checking in. Okie dokie. Next on the list, VA3AO.
I am VA3AO from the name of Kim and located about 25 miles southwest of the city of Ottawa in eastern Ontario. Number 309094.
Okay, Ken, real good. What's happening up there?
Okay, well, my wife has been listening to the line since the beginning of this. Maybe 5 minutes later, and I'm just looking at things that are over the 90s, so most likely to me, PAs mostly. But PSC is kind of flame on here, and sometimes you're dipping down into sort of 5 and 5. Anyhow, not a lot going on. We've been watching some motorcycle racing coming out of the this morning, so this afternoon, maybe talk to somebody else before lunchtime and get in and actually do some work and a little bit of a schedule here. We're looking at about 70 degrees here, and perhaps a little bit of rain this afternoon, so we'll have to get busy.
All right, very good, Ken. Nice to have you join us today. Thank you for the report. You're running 7 and 8 here, S7 to 8. Good signal, good audio. Next on the list, a regular here on 55, KC2 LEB. Jim. Okie, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, it was a little chilly. Great camping weather. The northern neck area, I'll tell you. Next is K1 RPC. Those are great. That's a great string of letters there. Come on in. Real fine. Well, you're coming in good, and we appreciate you checking in with us today. Did you give us your name? I didn't hear it. Alrighty. We'll catch you later. Next, W1WH. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Bill, W1WH in Northbridge, Massachusetts, and you sound good this morning, 5'9", beautiful signal. Dave, I appreciate any audio report you can give me briefly. I put a new microphone in service last night, and I just started tweaking some settings here. That's about it, W1WH.
Okay, good deal. What is the station transceiver and what is the mic?
Yeah, the transceiver is a Yaesu FT710, and I finally transitioned from the hand mic to the Yaesu, let's see, what is it? The M90D, M90 Delta, over.
Okay, I got it. Well, I think it's reproducing your voice accurately. As best I can tell, I don't really know your voice, Bill, but it's clean and it's not distorted. I don't hear any noise no RF. And I imagine it sounds like you. I don't know. Take a listen.
That's mate. I just started tweaking some settings here. That's about it. W1WH.
There you go.
Yep, that's me. Sounds good, Dave. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Turn your back to net. What's the number? 10199. W1WH.
Alrighty, good deal. Fun to play with those microphones is always an interesting, like the difference between watercolors and oil. And his hand mics are not too much you can do with them. Alrighty, this is ECARS 7255, 36 minutes after the hour. And it's a gorgeous day here along the shores of the Potomac River. Great weekend for campers here in the Northern Neck, where it'll take a standby for QRP stations. QRP, please. Not hearing anything? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing there. We'll go back to fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
VA3 TKL, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon, Dave. It's Dave here in Cambridge, Ontario. It's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit, beautiful sunny day, cool wind, and pretty much gorgeous outside. Not much else to report. My roster number here is 30988, and just enjoying a beautiful day at home. How about you?
Yep, same here. I appreciate it, Dave. Thank you for making the cellulose conversion for me.
Oh, you're very welcome. Gave me something to do while I was tuning up and all that.
I was looking at the new transistor. I don't know, maybe it's not that new anymore. The ART2K, I believe it, LD MOS. It's rated at 2,000 watts for the transistor. Of course, it's not clean at 2,000, but it's relatively clean at half power. So they keep making those transistors more impressive.
Well, we can't hold back technologies, that's for sure. I know that they'll make them even smaller and better packages. It's just a question of time. But yeah, 2K, that's a lot. 1K relatively clean for a single transistor. That's very impressive numbers.
Yeah, I think so. I forget the operating temperature. It was something like, or maximum storage temperature was 150 Celsius. So the things are amazing, just amazing. All right, well, listen, have a good Sunday, and appreciate you checking in with us.
Very good. Always do enjoy checking in, and you have a nice strong signal here into southwestern Ontario, so it's always a pleasure to check in when conditions are so good. So with that, we'll say 7-3s and carry on. We'll hold you up. So WA3GIN, this is VA3TKL, Dave in Cambridge saying 7-3s.
Okie dokie, 7-3. 11:39 a.m. Sunday morning here, the last day of May, 31st of May, 68 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in the Northern Neck. This is ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All right. WS2Q Mobile, good morning. Okay, very fine. I knew you had taken it off because your signal's down an S unit or two. What a difference it makes. Is there any way you can fold over the top portion of that element so that it meets your height requirements? it won't affect the performance, but it certainly will get you in and out of the garage. Over. Okie dokie, good deal. Yeah, you could also, you like playing with mobile antennas, you might be surprised how well a little helical $20, it used to be $20, little helical wound monobander on 40. Now that you're at the Hamfest, I'll just put that bug in your ear. You might be able to find a used ham stick for 40 meters with the cost of a good sandwich, and you can play with that. The next time you're out and about, talk about convenience. These things are really convenient. Take care, drive safe, enjoy the fest. All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio, we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. Hey, John, good morning. Good signal from upriver. Yeah, you're S6 or S7, but the band's so quiet, it's no problem hearing you.
I got a lot of noise. That's a very nice noise, over.
Oh, not hearing it here. It looks like there's some electricity out by Kansas City, but other than that, we seem to be pretty clear here.
That's all I can say. You hear me? I'm standing by. Hearing a whole lot.
All right, good deal, John. Yes, I'll tell you what. You're number 18, so not a super busy day. Most of the signals that are over S9 are further away. So nothing close in. Maybe one PA station, a couple of New Jerseys, lots of ones, majority, and Victor Alpha 3s. Pretty interesting when you look at it, just by the numbers. All right, we'll look for you at the top of the hour. The band is, I believe, it's starting to improve a little. I don't know. I'll look for you at noon. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. We're listening for any check-ins. I know the band's improving because I can hear the splatter from Joan up on 5-8. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening.
Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Alpha Sierra Mobile.
Okie dokie. I got a Canadian mobile here, VA3BAS. Come on in with your name and location. What's going on?
Yes, good morning. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico, and I'm mobile in Hamilton, Ontario. We're at the western end of Lake Ontario near Niagara Falls.
Very fine. And what's going on, Jim? You just taking a Sunday drive, or are you headed somewhere?
A bit of both. We're going down to pick up a buddy, and we're going to go to Princess Auto and look around. I got to pick up a couple of hose connectors for the garden hose. Setting up our water. I heard you out there. You're not asking us in the Hamilton. Just wanted to see how the mobile's doing.
All right, the mobile's doing okay. I can't complain. A little bit of background noise coming through, but other than that, the signal's making it okay. All right on the hose repairs. So be careful with that. We did that here, and after we got it all put together, it rained for 6 days. That could be it. Turn your compressor off, and then you won't have to worry about that.
In there, I got to research and find out whether they can just replace the grill on the top so they have to get a whole new compressor.
Oh, well, you know what they're going to tell you. I don't know how they do it up there, but I think the labor's the same. Anyhow, good luck with that, and be careful in the deep water. We'll talk to you later, Jim.
I'll be looking around to pick up I-66.
Yes, it's a sign of the times. Okie dokie, good deal. We had a couple mobiles from Canada this morning. 11:49 a.m. on Sunday, the 31st of May. This is ECARS, WA3GIN in King George, Virginia. It's 68 degrees and sunny here. We're taking check-ins. I got W1AY and November Juliet uniform. Any others? Okay, NJU, you hang in there a minute. We're just taking a lift now. Any other check-ins? All right, first on the list, W1AY.
Yeah, good morning. W1AY. Same here as Brad located in there. 104 on how popular we're.
Okay, Brad, a little bit light here, but conditions are long and thin this morning. What are you up to? Oh, thanks. That doesn't surprise me. It's challenging conditions. I will say that for sure. Hey, thank you very much. Next, now, give us your name and location, and I will switch the beam into your direction. Hold on a minute. Here we go. Beaming south now. KD4 NJU, come on in. Good enough. I'm still looking for your name. Oh, thanks very much. Got it, Lee. Well, you're coming in pretty good. You're my first station in the southerly direction today. I'm not hearing too many folks down there, so that sort of coincides with your report for up here. Over. Roger. One of those Sunday mornings. All right, well, listen, take care. Have a nice day and a good week. Okie dokie. ECARS Radio 155. Taking check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Well, I'll check in if you can hear me. This is AA1US.
AA1US, loud and clear and plenty of reverb. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon. It's almost afternoon. Mike up here in the state of Maine. Kind of rainy, kind of cloudy. There's some thunderstorms coming in, but it's a beautiful day compared to what it has been, I guess. No snow today, right? Go ahead.
No snow down here. So what are you up to, Mike?
I'm not doing a whole lot today. Had some company. I got my daughter here. Got to get her cleaned up for the day, get her motivated, and just kind of hanging out and playing ham radio.
Sounds good. The band's long and thin. Have you been on 20 today?
No, but I was on 20 yesterday, and it seemed like it was doing pretty good. There was a lot of POTO stations.
I'll bet. How about 6 meters? I heard 6 meters was open this morning.
No, I haven't been up on 6 meters at all. I haven't been up there in a long time. My antenna does pretty good. It's one of those true ladder line antennas. It's supposed to be good for 6, but I never really get up there. I stay down here on the lower stuff.
I hear you. So what's the radio and what's your favorite band?
Well, 40 and 75 and 80 are my favorite. Running the Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts with the 998 tuner and the W2IHY gear and a PR40. So that's pretty much it here.
I see. All right. Well, that's a good combination.
Yeah, I don't put out a lot of power. I probably get the reverb up a little high, but people usually give me a pretty good report on my audio. Yeah. It's not distorted, and it's not, the fidelity's pretty good, and it sounds like you're in a bright room, that's all. So I can pick it up right away. All right, let me turn it down just a little bit. That might be a little bit better.
Yeah, that sounds more typical. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, very good. Sure, there's a little bit in there, but anyway. How's the thing working today for ECARS?
Very long. We mobile stations in Canada, to give you an idea, and this station is in Virginia, right there in the Potomac. So we're not really hearing anything close in. I say, except for the fella up the river who's going to pick the net up here in 5 minutes. We really haven't worked too many stations within 150 miles.
Oh, very nice. Is that what you're like? You're doing good. You're at S9, sometimes 5 over 9. So, the band is still a little bit long. Where are you located? Virginia?
Yeah, we're in King George, Virginia. That's 90 miles
west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
Oh. I've been to Virginia a few times. I've been down to Chesapeake Island in Virginia. That's very nice down there. There's some friends that live down there. So I've been down to South Carolina at a time, but I'm a true Mainer. I like the cold weather and stuff like that. But anyway, listen. First thing here is Mike. You have yourself a good day. You say you're getting out of here in about 5 minutes anyway. So hopefully you've had a good session.
Yes, it's always fun. Thanks, Mike. You're sounding good now. That adjustment you made is, I think, really a positive one. The additional reverberation was overshadowing audio, just overshadowing it a little bit. So that's gone now, and you still have that bright signal, bright audio, crisp, but without the additional overlay. So I think it was worthwhile.
Alrighty, well, very good. You enjoy the afternoon and enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll talk soon. This is AA1US. Thanks for letting me jump in.
Yep, no problem. That's why we're here. ECARS Radio, we got a couple of minutes to go here. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha, Bravo 4, Alpha Yankee, Mobile.
Okay, I got two stations, KK2J and Alpha 4 Mobile. Try it again, Mobile.
Good morning, Alpha, Bravo 4, Alpha Yankee, Mobile, Bill, Virginia. And so it's 5-3-5-7.
Okay, Bill, you were on the back of the beam when I first was calling. Okay, we're on the Omni now, and where are you, Mobile? Okay, good deal. Yeah, we're over here in King George, in the northern neck. Are you headed into West Virginia, Bill?
Nope, just on this highway, getting north of Sure. Yeah, okay, you got to call one of them.
That's exactly right. And it works.
I would say it does. Okay, you're going to get your over
It's really working for you, Bill. Well, thank you so much for checking in with us, and I know you want to get inside for your Sunday feast, so always good to work another Virginia ham.
Yeah, there you go. The band's pretty good. I'm going to get on the IGG90 and I'll take portable this afternoon. What is that?
I think that's a good idea. The weather's spectacular over here.
It's gorgeous here. So have a good one. Thanks for being there.
7-3. Next and last, I think, on the list here is KK2J. Come on in. Sounds good to me. What's the name? Is that with a J? Very fine, Jerry. Well, congratulations on that gold mine you just pulled out of the ground there. And thanks for joining us this morning. Okay, very good. Well, I don't know if it sounds like you, but it sounds okay to me. Take a listen.
Sounds like me, as the recording said. Over.
There you go. That's a real plus. All right, we'll see you later. My time is up here. My shift is over, and I'm going to hand this over to another superb operator. I think we've got all the great operators here on 5-5, frankly. But anyhow, the next one is on upriver from me in Gainesville, Virginia, another Virginia ham. Call sign is Whiskey America 1, Sierra Tango United. And he'll take you through the next hour or so here on 7255. In the meantime, everyone, be well, eat well, be respectful and kind, and we'll see you all again real soon. Over to you, John.
Okay, Dave, I think you turned it over to me. You are up and down like a yo-yo. I'm hearing the Canadian stations and nothing else. Very interesting, different types of antennas. Confirm with Roger that I got it.
Oh yeah, I switched back over to the at wing so I can hear you better, and I'm sure you hear me better. It's all yours, bud.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. 7-3, Dave. 7-3, number 1 on my log. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'm assuming that controls the East Coast Amateur Radio service for the next hour. As a reminder, this is a directed net. If you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ecars725.com. Everything you need to know is on that page. We do give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that are hearing me? Call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Going to be one of those afternoons. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Oh, Whiskey 4, India, Echo.
Okay, W4IIE. Do you go by Bob? You're a first-time check-in.
Affirmative. Bob here in northeastern North Carolina. Beautiful day here. Just running about 85, 91 feet and into a off-center fed dipole, only up about 20 feet. Just moved here and first little kind of temporary antenna I got going here. But we're 5-9 here.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I think this is the first time I've checked in.
Oh, not a problem. Everybody's welcome. I've got you in the log, and thanks for checking in with me. You surprised me. I very rarely get a South Carolina station, and the band is very, very poor. But thanks for checking in. You'll be number 2 in my log, okay?
Okay, and it's northeastern North Carolina, so not that far away from you. Wonder if you could give me a report on my signal and my audio.
Yeah, I put North Carolina in there. I'm not sure why I said South Carolina. Sorry about that. You're S7, and your audio's great. No problem on your audio. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, okay?
Okay, John. Well, solid 5-9 here. So enjoy your Sunday, last day of W4IIE, Bob, in Conway, North Carolina.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign up Whiskey 4, India, Echo. WA1S, do you stand by net? This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. Please stand by. Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
Okay, caught me off guard there. Hang on. Victor Alpha 3, Tango what?
Tango Kilo Lima. Name here is Dave in Cambridge, Ontario here, and my number is 30988.
Yeah, okay, Dave, you're in the log, number 30988. Last time we talked was April 18th, and you have an S7 signal, great audio coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Very good. You have a good signal up here, and you're about an S9 and over the noise floor, so very good.
Okay, the band's a little bit strange this afternoon for me, but you'll be number 3 in the log. I think you checked in with Dave also, if I'm not mistaken, over.
Yes, that's correct. I was still on frequency, and I just wanted to give you another bean for the pot. Hi.
All right, we got you in there, number 3 in the log. Have a great one on 7-3. We'll sign with Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Somebody way down in the noise. Try it again, please. Station calling. Try it again. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Again, please.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Barely can hear you there, John. Can you hear me?
Say your call phonetically.
Kilo 3 Alpha Alpha Charlie, K3AC.
Oh, boy. Rough band today, Bob. Number 3660. You're not moving my estimator at all, over.
No, you're not moving mine either. You're barely above the noise. The band continues to be total crap here. On ECARS in the morning. Probably,
yeah, Roger, it is bad. It is bad. I'm hearing Canada great, but I'm not hearing anything in close very good, Bob. You're going to be number four in my log, okay?
We'll say 73 to you. WA1STU from K386.
Okay, Bob, I doubled with you. I'm not hearing a whole lot today. You're going to be number 4 in the log. Number 4 in the log. Thanks for checking in, 7-3. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Okay, we'll see if you can hear me. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
The station calling. Try it again. Very light.
We'll try it again. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3. I'm sorry. You're too light. Try it again, please.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're reading me or not, but Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. I'm trying to come in, but just trying a new antenna here. I am QRP.
Alright, I think it's Victor Echo 3, Tango Romeo Yankee. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Okay, what's your name? Over.
The name here is Jim, and I'm located in Woodstock, Ontario, currently at the trailer park.
I'm sorry. Say again your name.
Julia India Mike. Name here, Jim.
Okay, something's wrong. Are you Victor Echo or Victor Alpha? Over.
VE3, Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Romeo Yankee. QRZ says your name is Lewis. Over.
That's wrong. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. That's ERY. VE3 ERY.
Okay, we got it now. Jim in London, Ontario. It's really, really bad today, Jim. Do you have an ECARS number?
No ECARS number. I just drew up a quick wire antenna, so I'm QRP, Roger from the trailer park.
Okay, you're not moving my S meter. I'm in Northern Virginia. Near the Manassas battlefield. You're very, very weak. I'm going to give you a S2, and that's being kind. Roger?
Yeah, Roger on the S2. I got you at S9, so I'm hearing you with no problem. But anyways, we'll say 73 for now. Thanks for picking me up. At least I know the long wire is working at the trailer park. So I am in Woodstock. Roger?
I didn't get that. Jim, I'm going to put you in the log at number 5. Last time we talked was June 3rd. So, or I think, anyways, that's what the log says. We put you in as QRP. I'm running 500 watts this morning, over.
Yeah, Roger on the 500. Well, I'm using 50 watts, but that's the best I can do. Roger?
No copy. 7-3, have a wonderful day. 7-3. Number 5 in the log. We'll sign with Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. This WA1STU for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is an open net. All are welcome.
November 3, Bravo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf in November.
Hey, how you doing, Jerry? N2ZGN, WA1S to you. You're going to be number 6 in my log. The band is horrible.
I can see and hear that, over.
Say again?
I say I can see and hear that, over.
yeah, number 6 in the log. Boy, it's tough. You know, I'd rather be busy than do this, over.
Yep, I know what you mean. Well, let me see. It's looking like we're going to get rain up here. We're actually, we made it to 63. We've slid back to 61, over.
I think you said the temperature's 61. We're at 72 here today with light winds, over.
Well, that's what we're supposed to have, maybe tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday through Thursday, end of Friday, we're going to be in the 70s and 80s, over.
Yeah, about the same here. Okay, well, got you in the log at number 6. I'll be looking forward to you taking over here in a little while, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I'll be here till 1 o'clock.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Catch you later. We'll sign with N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
to you, N2ZGN, relay.
Go ahead. I didn't hear anything. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, AA2TS, Bill, how copy? Roger, very good, Bill, and you went from a 5-4 down to the weeds and then came back up. Have a great day and stay safe on the roads there. John, that was Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. That's Bill. He's out of Pleasantville, New York, and he's out on the coming back from, I believe, the gym or doing something. He's heading back home. Over.
You said he's mobile. He's in the log. Got him in the log. Is he mobile?
That is correct. He is mobile.
All right. First mobile. Got him in the log. He'll be number 7 in the log. He popped right up. Number 20831. Roger.
Roger. N2ZGN. Bill, you are in the log. N2ZGN clear.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo what? The November 2 Romeo station. Try it again.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse. Over.
Hey, okay, there we go. I got you that time, John. Number 20994. If you haven't figured it out, the band is horrible. Over.
Roger. Poor copy. Bad copy. QSL 73. Over.
Okay, John. on number 8 in the log for this afternoon, 7373. Thanks for checking in. We'll sign with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor up there in Syracuse. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. K3 AC, is that correct, Bob? Yeah, you're much stronger too. How far up north is Yardley? Over. Oh, okay. Not that far from me then. Very good. Well, maybe the band's starting to pick up a little bit when my shift's almost over. Oh. Bob, thanks for rechecking with me. Have a good one. We'll sign with K3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins for all are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, the Kilo Alpha 3, give me the last three phonetically. Was that Golf Mike Sugar? There's two stations transmitting. The KA3, give me the last three phonetically again, please.
Bravo, Mary. 5 over.
I'm still not getting it. I'm sorry. No matter what I do, I can't get the last three. Over. Okay, got it that time, Hank. And I love the name of your city. Actually, I know where that is, Intercourse, PA. And you said your QRP, how much power are you running? Yeah, no problem, no problem. I show you with no ECARS number. Is that correct?
I do not have no ECARS number.
No problem. Everybody's welcome. I just want to double check that. And you're actually, you came up pretty good there. You're going to be number 9 in my log, and I normally have 25, 30 at this time. Over.
Stupid with you. I guess people going to church and...
Oh no, I get a lot of check-ins on Sunday. It's just the band is horrible. All right, Hank, number 9 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in PA. Okay.
Just let me know about my...
You're occasionally moving the S meter up to S2. S2, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for your contact.
Okay, Hank, I didn't get a whole lot of that. You take deep fades on me. You're number 9 in the log. Have a great day, and 7-3. I got time for one more check-in. Call WA1STU. N2ZGN, WA1STU. I think it's close enough.
Good afternoon, John. And, I think it's going to be a slow afternoon.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Good luck, bud. It's not been good. I've got 9-hole check-ins. 7-3, WA1STU, I'm clear.
Yeah, you're my first, so have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you next week. N2ZGN clear with WA1STU. It's John out of Gainesville, Virginia, and he's actually come up in single strength in the last 2 minutes. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have anybody for a scheduled to make or any emergency or priority traffic, over? Hearing none, this is N2ZGN, your net control for this afternoon. And we're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. All communications goes through net control. When checking in, full call sign with phonetics slowly due to the poor propagation today. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. When I'm running the list, also you do not need to be a member to check in. All are welcome. All the qualifications is that you're general class or higher, or equivalent from another nation like Canada. And at this time, like I say, we run from a list. Once I start running the list, do not try to barge in and check in. I'm going to ignore you, and you're going to have to wait till I call for another list. If you need to talk to somebody, it's on the air or you believe is on the air, say contact. And we'll get you through as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give your call afterwards phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. And, of course, if you have an emergency, just state you have an emergency. Okay, now the first column is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, symbol, Romeo Yankee, QRP. QRP, over.
Okay, you got ERY, VE3 ERY. There was at least one other station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo 60, QRP.
Okay, we got KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these two, and we're going to go with VE3ERY. Oops.
Good morning. I guess I should say good afternoon.
Okay, Jim, go ahead.
Echo Romeo Yankee. I am currently located at my trailer in Woodstock, Ontario. And just thought I'd give you one for the books, and hopefully you're hearing me just fine. I just set up the antenna, so hopefully it's working just fine.
Roger, Jim. Got a Q5 copy on you? No problem at all. Sounds good, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're running 5 watts. Roger, 5 watts on it. Roger?
Roger, 5 watts is giving you a 5.5, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Well, let me continue on. Thanks for picking me up. Nice checking in. VE3ERY. We'll ride along for the next half hour.
Yeah, Roger, very good, John. You have a great day. Clear with VE3ERY. That's Jim from London, Ontario. He's in Woodstock, Ontario at his camp. And next up is going to be Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Whiskey, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Let me get this in here right. Okay, and Keith, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, 70 units, my homemade halfway. Interesting day for me to try this crap, but gotta prepare for worst case conditions. Over.
Okay, Keith, you kind of dropped below the noise level. What are you running for power, over?
20 watts on a Zygu G90 in an Armalock man pack. Here. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. Last time you came up with that, so we've got you in the log. And take care. Have a great afternoon. Over.
73. Have an awesome day, everybody.
Okay, 10-2ZGN. That was standby one here. Standby one. Okay, 10-2ZGN. Okay, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over? Anybody else, over? Okay, Kilo Bravo, or Kilo Delta 2, I should say, Kilo Delta 2, and let me get this, okay, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, and Kilo, John, go ahead. Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, what happens is my mouse, I was in the box, and all of a sudden he went into a different box. And I must have knocked him out, and I was typing. So I had to start all over again. And what are you mobiling to today? Yeah, Roger, very good. Now I got you logged in as mobile, and good signal. Have a good day, and stay safe out on the roads, over. Roger, very good.
And we've got you checked in, and we'll catch you down the log. And N2ZGN. Roger, it's N2ZGN, clear with KD2PBK. That's John. He's out of Morrisonville. That's his home area, but he's usually at camp in the summertime, and he's out running the roads. And let me see here, that clears that. So now we're going to go to check-ins from any area. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. We got K3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, the QRP station, give me your call again. Okay, we've got you on the list, and we'll take you first. Anybody else? Okay, Matt, go ahead. Okay, very good. And good computable signal. What are you running for power, over? Line 1. That is a wind flow on the Jackson Forest. Okay, very good. And let me get this in here. Okay, very good, Matt. You take care. Have a great day. Have fun down there. Weather's a little yucky up here. I don't see any rain yet, but it's threatening. Then N2ZGN clear with N3BHM Matt. He's QRP. We've got him in the log. And next up is K3AC and Bob. What's new in Yardley? Roger, Bob. Very good. Well, you're 5-5 here, so yeah. I noticed with John earlier, we were doing some antenna work, or was it? Yeah, I think it was John. That I could hear him better on my secondary antenna, and he could hear me better on my normal antenna. So it was kind of like that. It makes me wonder if I should actually devise a type of antenna, what they call dual diversity antenna system, and there's a little bit of electronics involved, but I
is trying to marry into these new radios. I don't know how easy it would be, but it's got a topper circuit in it, and when it takes the best signal at the moment, it feeds it to the receive section. So I'd have to have a second receive port. Over. Well, he hears just about everybody, but not always. There's been days when I was listening on my rig, and I had a guy at 5.9, and I couldn't even hear him out of on Jeff's SDR or Jeff's SDR. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing something like that too, and but I can't put it right on the ground like a lot of people. I'm going to have mine about maybe 6 to 8 feet high. Otherwise, I'm going to have a problem of mending the wire on a almost daily basis because of deer going through the yard. So if it's 8 feet high, they're not going to be, they might, they'll see it and then they'll get under it. I'm going to put little strips on it. But I've got to do a little figuring on just where I'm going to place it and if I can actually afford to do it. Over. Well, I'll tell you, the 756 has a secondary, two secondary antennas, and the new 7300 Mark II has two secondary antennas. So I haven't really played with it on the with that idea on the 756 Pro, but maybe I'll throw something together just to try it out. Have a great day, Bob, and take care. Clear with K382 Bob, Yarden, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. again, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZG, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you doing this fine day? Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we are located here in the town of Hawley, which is the northeast section of Pennsylvania, which is a nice sunny day. We got a breeze outside. I don't know what it is. I didn't look at my weather station yet. I don't know what the temperature is. I know the temperature went up since this morning. This morning was like at 45 degrees when I got up outside. It was a little chilly, not too bad. And right now, we're sitting at 70. Boy, we're having a heat wave down here. Go ahead.
Roger, Bob. Well, we started out at around 43 this morning. We were up to 63. We're down to 60 right now. The overcast is getting a little thicker, and I'm also seeing some lightning on one of my lightning maps. Seeing some lightning about 40 miles, 50 miles away, just across the border into Canada. And there's some off to the east of Montreal, so east-northeast of Montreal, so I'm watching that. Hopefully it'll stay up there and not come down here. Over.
Yeah, it's probably going to stay down up there. We're not scheduled for no bad weather down here at all over the next 5 or 6 days. So supposed to be rain free, and that's good because then the grass don't grow. You know, I cut mine this week finally, and now I got to go down probably this week to the local gas station and get $20 more in my 5-gallon can and put it in the lawnmower because the one tank is empty. I got 2 tanks on mine. One tank is empty, and the other one I had to turn on. So I don't want to run out of gas, but I'm in the middle of mowing the lawn. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've got at least 10 gallons on hand right now. I've got to do at least 1 or 2 cans here. I'll be doing 2 cans here during the week. But we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon and tonight. Then tomorrow it clears up. Then we have about 5 days of near 70, right around 70 degrees, and moving up into the upper 80s, and then mid to upper 80s by the end of the week. So we're looking for it, but I will have to be mowing either tomorrow or the day after, or I will be it'll be in some places I'll be mowing hay anyhow.
Yeah, we don't get that here until stand by one. Let me shut my other radio off. I got my Collins just warming up in the back of me, but let me shut that off because I'm creating a signal into it. Stand by. Okay, I am back. Yeah, we don't get that hay stuff until we have no rain for about a week, and the grass starts to turn brown. And that's good because we mow it and it sits there and continues to turn brown. I can remember one year that I only had to mow the grass twice during the whole summer. And that was great, you know. Only had to mow it twice because everything turned everything turned brown because there was no rain to keep the grass growing. So that's fine with me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We've had years recently that they'd have to mow the lawn at least twice a week because it would have rain just about every other day or every other second day. And it just the water table was high and that. So anyhow, I'm going to move along here and get some other check-ins. Over.
Okay, Roger. Hope you have a good day. I know the band ain't that great. It's going up and down. So, you know, you held up here all the while. You were 5'7", 5'8", and that was it. But, you know, it is going up and down. Okay, so enjoy the rest of your day. We'll look for some information on the internet that we want. And there's a way to stop paying school tax in your local county. So that's what I'm looking at. And go from there, because I'm disabled. So it's able to either give you $1,000 a month, a year rebate, or you take $1,000 off your tax bill for school tax. I'll go along with that. Do that. So, okay, go do what you have to do, and we'll talk to you later on down the line. Well, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by and listening. 70 degrees.
Roger, Bob. Well, we have up here what they call the STAR program, so I get the expanded because I'm over 70, so very good. Have a great day. Take care. Then to ZGN, clear with WA2AR, or AAR. That's Bob out of Holly, PA. And we've got him in the book. Anybody else that would like to check in? If you're mobile, portable, on QRP, let me know when you call. Call now.
Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu United.
Okay, got Kilo something Delta Zulu United. Fill that in, over.
Kilo Charlie number 2 Delta Zulu United. Dan in Dunkirk, New York, over.
Okay, Dan, stand by. Was there another station trying to check in? Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu uniform. Okay, Dan, go ahead.
Roger. Good afternoon. Not much going on, not much for the net. Just wanted to check in. The band seems pretty light. Signals are poor. You're about an S5, but good solid audio here in Dunkirk, New York, over.
Yeah, Roger. Right now in the band that I'm going 100 kc above and below, and I see 3 signals that are discernible. So that's about it, and you were one of them. And very good. Have a great day over there, and just check something here. Okay, Dunkirk, and it's okay. Are you in previous time that you checked in? We got you as Jamestown.
Yeah, I checked in with a different operator a while back, but yeah, I was in Jamestown years and years ago. So yes, we're now up in Dunkirk, New York, on beautiful Lake Erie. Here it is, 70 and sunny. Beautiful day. We'll take it. It's been pretty wet, but I won't hold it because the signals are so bad. We'll let you get a few more people in there. We're just going to listen out. Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu United, Western New York, over.
Okay, very good. We're getting that changed, and yeah, I see the last check-in was at least on this blog, which was from
KA1MQ was 12/10/2001. So we've got that corrected and saved to the records. And very good. We've got you in the log there, and have a great day. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just looking back. I did check in on the 17th of this month with N2MXX. So, all right, 73 KC2DZU clear.
Yeah, Roger. Right now, the legacy program we're using does not, check-ins are not seen across the platform. They're only seen what we've checked in, what stations we've checked in. We've got a new logger that's in process, and we're going to be switching over to that, and hopefully we'll be able to see across the whole platform. Over.
All right. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. You have a wonderful, wonderful day, and we'll catch you down the log hopefully when the signals are better. Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Zulu United clear.
Roger, you started out at a 5.5 and you were up to 5.9 that time. So take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KC2DZU, Dan out of Dunkirk, New York. And that's 324 miles from here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. We got Romeo Hotel November. Anybody else? Okay, Jim, good afternoon. Jim, and you're a little late also. It's Mother Nature. I'm not seeing much on the scope here, so take care. Have a great day. Over. Roger, it's N2ZGN, clear with KB2RHN, Jim out of Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, and we've got him in the log, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. ZGN, Control 3 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Control 3 ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Now the QRP station, you're very light. Try again. Okay, I've got a, it sounded like Kilo something Juliet X-Ray Alpha. Give me call sign twice again, but slow, over. Okay, standby one here. I confirmed the JXA. Let me see if I can pull this up a different way. Okay, not getting anything that way. Okay, confirm the last year you're Juliet X-Ray Alpha.
Roger, roger. Juliet X-Ray Alpha is correct. So.
Okay, I got Kilo something, give me the number, over.
6, Kilo Mike 6.
Okay, stand by. Kilo Mike 6 and JXA. And okay, looks like Steven, correct? Okay, and I heard your QRP. Okay, I see you're out of Boston, Mass, and where are you right now? Okay, very good, Stephen. We've got you in the records, and next time they'll come right up, and I got you listed QRP. You've picked up a little bit, so it's a hard day for QRP signals, but we got you, over.
Roger, they just contact and
Yeah, you dropped right out. You're number 4 for QRP today. I'm surprised we've got that many. So take care. Have a great day out there. And check back in when you can during the weekends or during the days even. N2ZGN, we're clear with KM6JXA. It's Stephen. He's out of Boston, Mass. And he's out in Middlesex Reserve area. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, I heard another QRP in there. Let's try it again. Get right up on the mic, and I'll see if I can get you on a SDR, over. Okay, I got Whiskey Uniform QRP, give me your prefix several times, over. Okay, let's see if I can get this. And the tuner upper, please move off the frequency. You're interfering with a weak signal source. Okay, I got Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform, QRP, correct?
That is correct. It is Rick, located in Churchill, Ontario, running portable
Okay, let me get you in the system here, and okay, Rick, and you're out of Thorold, Ontario, over. Okay, so you're portable QRP. Okay, very good. And let me get this notated that you're Fort Erie. Okay. And stand by one.
Right now, we'll just open our front line. Over.
Okay, very good. I did get that, and I've got you logged in, and you have a great day, and your extra 5 watts did help out, but I got you logged in as portable QRP. Have a great day, over. Okay, we're clear with VA3WU, Rick, and he's operating in Fort Erie QRP portable. And there was another station. Are you trying to check in, or did you want to make a contact, over? Roger, go ahead and make your contact. A station that just came in, if you have a contact, that's with another station other than net control. Did you want to check in, over? Nothing heard. 10 Susie Jen, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. Okay, got an N3 station. Give me your suffix again. Okay, N3 X-ray. Okay, Echo X-ray Alpha. Okay. Anybody else, over? Okay, Brian, go ahead. Roger, Brian. Well, that's partially true, but we're also on downswing. It looks like the solar peak, so we're heading towards solar minimum now, and that's one thing. There's other things happening, and it's just natural progression of the solar cycle. So, and it doesn't help that this is sun's maximum, it's right over this side. So that causes degradation of the D layer. So everything just goes right through it, up and scatters off in other areas, but not as well as it should. So, and take care. Have a great afternoon. And by the way, you're number 12. Out of that, I've had 5 mobile or 5 QRP and 1 mobile. So half of the contacts have been either mobile or QRP. Over. Roger, Brian. You have a great afternoon. Clear with N3EXA. It's Brian, Percy, PA. And this is N2ZGN. We got about 15 minutes to go, so any additional check-ins? This is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All were welcome. You do not need to be a member. And remember, when checking in, full call sign, phonetically with the ITU or military phonetics. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now. I hear a station in the background, but too low, way too low to copy. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins in any area for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. Come on in. Roger, Sean. Very good. And yeah, I was watching a bird yesterday. He was floating in the air just like he didn't have a care. Right in front of my face, actually about 3 feet away. And it was a hummingbird. The first one I've seen this year. So I guess we'll have to get some food out for him, over. Roger, we used to have something that they loved to get into, and that was the lilac bushes. And they'd be in there for a long time, over. Roger, have a great day and take care. N2ZGN clear with NJ2US, Sean, Bluebell, PA, and we've got him in the book, and number 13, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Call now. Last call for ECARS for the day. This is N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN, closing down ECARS a little bit early. And everybody have a great day. And ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 07:30 hours. N2ZGN clear.
You heard that. It's pretty good.
testing.
Dakota. This is NJ2US. What's going on? Right there.
November Uniform 3 Quebec at US 1509. Yours at CQ Coda. November November Uniform. CQ Coda. This is November Uniform 3 Quebec, US 1409. Yours at CQ Coda. This is November Uniform 3 Quebec, US 1409. Yours at
November United 3 Quebec, November 2 Bravo Tango Delta. November United 3 Quebec, November 2 Bravo Tango Delta.
is KAAYOR. Is this frequency in use? Nothing heard. Calling into PEP or VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. This is KA8YOR clear. calling N2PEP. N2PEP from KA8YOR. is that? Who's calling? KA8YOR. Is that you, Chris? NAUKM, KA8YOR. Yeah, band's kind of short or kind of long right now. It's not getting you too great. And I'm getting some interference from my FT8 or my whisper that's running on another frequency. Sorry, but yeah, did hear you in there. Thought I'd come back and say, hey, I'm going to get back at this other setup I got going. Take care out there. KA8YOR. That you, Bill? WA3TKA8YOR. Yeah, band's not real good yet there. It's kind of long, huh? Yeah, it's kind of rough out there right now. I'll stand by here. Maybe the band will get better here in a bit. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, Gloria's got pork chops out there grilling, and I think they're making a marmalade sauce of some kind for them and baked potatoes. So I'm going to go chow here in a few. Catch you later, Bill. KA8YOR.